Let us start rolling. So now we're doing the first time epic elite. So far I've done, well, a lot of quests in epic just to avoid a lot of repeating during stream. But basically I was doing the whole epic elite sagas again for event stars. And thus we rode with it.
Even though you are late, still we don't get too excited. I can already tell there'll be plenty more out there trying to stop us.
Working out them sagas while leveling. And then we'll see. Well, after High Road, Webbing, and Stormborn Epic Elite, it would be Shine.
You hear that? Sounds like
Vecna and the me.
Something tells me the Netherese didn't educate their hired muscle.
It would be
about
done on
local
such
fauna.
settings. Thankfully, these can be done pretty quickly. So we'll be zooming through them. No reason not to. Right now, already level 27. I'm debating if whether or not I should do a fort and just save the Evening Star sagas for the 4th cycle. I know that from there it starts to be a bit painful. But I know that I'd have the time. Should give me easily level 21 from just the sagas of Evening Stars. Easily. And technically I'd still love these Slayers as a leveling option. But you know me, I don't like doing Slayers, but I could resort to that if needed.
An ambush! This had better be the last of them. It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far.
I should have the time tonight, assuming that there's no accident.
Good work. The warded container should be downstairs.
Likewise, I could return to 1 and basically claim my racial point for Dragonborn.
Creatures to slay, evil overlords
And
to depose.
move out. Although knowing the disadvantage of being a Dragonborn is that the hitbox is a lot larger than the other race.
Watch out!
First, I thought of doing the charisma race. I might change it to let's do the big race. I have already Warforged done, which is one of the big 3.
I'm glad we dealt with that headache.
Then there would be Hull 4
Go and open up the artifact container.
and possibly PDK,
The nether scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation.
so that
Now
there is
it's
no
safely
problem on
inside the
that
artifact
regard.
container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
Na 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 na.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
Na 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 na. I am supposed to talk to you.
The hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the deep massive tree looms in the midst of the fog ahead.
Na 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 na. La 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 la.
Found the fallen oak shrine. You must be close to the lair.
Wood.
Seamus waits to speak with you
La
near the
la
giant
la
fallen oak
la.
just ahead.
Knock on wood.
The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right, through musty stone.
Hi there, dog.
The heart of the storm must be near.
Hello.
Beyond the thorns lie the fetid waters of the swamp, furious at your invasion.
Good
Medusa
evening.
summons her minions and gaze deep.
I hope that you had a nice weekend. Well. Been pretty well.
Flickering firelight and murky fog fill the tunnel that leads to the Medusa's rocky lair. A pair of stone statues stand as silent warnings. The Medusa raises a magic barrier as she directs her.
Taking it easy.
Hissing in fury at the destruction of her minions, the Medusa summons more servants to defend her.
An easy evening.
And ask him about the missing scroll piece. Find Orphan's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's
Just gonna be
hidden
cozy. As the warm temperature comes out. During the summer, a little bit of sun.
This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from a nervous man motions for you to come closer? Something before the man can give you the key. Cell swords burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs over.
Next month buying the next expansion for the DM. And grinding a new
The last of the
race.
foes fall.
And
The
they've
terrifying
added
villager
more
beckons you
guns.
over. As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
No. Right now I'm mostly waiting till next month to know how much that I'll have in reserve. So I gotta be responsible with the money. Cannot just buy things just because I want it. As there are still purchases that are kind of gets priority over
Come into my office.
over having a good time,
The innkeeper lives
having
in the
some
barn,
food,
along with the woman.
internet, and
Don't
rent.
you touch anything but that key.
If these trees are
All my
already
valuables
sorted
in that
out,
chest.
then can go for the divertisement and the entertainment.
As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die. As the wizard incants a summoning spell, shadows begin to lift and move along the floor of the barn.
So right now, simply enjoying what I already have. So I think this month, at least till the next month, after that I'm done with this grind, I'm gonna go do a checkup on Titan Quest 2. They've added Act 4 already. Plus an update for the summons to be more useful. So I kind of want to check that out. Why aren't you moving?
With the wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched, the dark barriers fade away. You should be able. The contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about.
Plus, there has been already a little lookup for Vampire Survivor.
The bartender
Their next expansion is already announced. Although unlike a third game, Vampire Survivor is mostly on the cheap end. Easier to digest the price.
A smooth voice issues from the cellar. Hold your attacks, man. I wish to speak with these heroes. So be it, the wizard hisses. You've sealed your own.
Na, 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 na.
I grow impatient, the wizard cries. It is time to end this. As it speaks, a much larger shadow looms into view.
Although I'll probably redoing class for Titan Quest 2, just to try another combination of class,
With the last of the Netherese
and
purged from the
try
town,
my focus on summoning there.
the bartender mulls over the question of the scroll scrap.
A magic scroll? No, he never gave me anything
I
like
think
that.
there's just the
only
Mastery of
thing
the
that
Forge
sponge
that I
ever
have
gave
not
me
tried.
was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs.
And I'm not too sure with what I'll be combining.
The bartender points at the promissory. One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay one.
Probably the
platinum
rogue for the
gold in return
shadow.
for beverages rendered.
The
Yet
Rogue
returns
Mastery
scrap
with
over.
Forge.
You see arcane symbols and ancient writing. You have found a piece of the
Well,
nether
now
scroll.
we do.
This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be seen, and many of the windows are shuttered. Are the villagers hiding from the local bandits? Or something worse? once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Its halls inaccessible. Adventurers stand around. Dwarven merchant has a makeshift store in the ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. This old fireplace, the rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, pulled open by some hidden mechanism. Netherese agents. They must be searching to spot the castle. Their frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelvin. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelvin. I do all the work, and you'll... A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this room.
Down they go!
Explosion.
Kelvin's sing-song voice emanates from the Netherese staff. Setting up these thieves was brilliant! Still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby. The foul stench is particular. Dark shadows whisper of the one elemental. The Netherese must the shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates.
Dark bargainer. Radiant should be easy to get. Even from random items. Even if not ideal.
As the overseer collapses. The overseer and elemental
You can easily get
to a gate somewhere.
scepter at the within got in the borderlands.
In the distance.
Once you reach a peak.
The castle throne room lies beyond the court. The Netherese
And if not, if you're still in heroic,
as the others. Is this
there should be a scepter in the the start.
well then? The wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come to me.
I did my Dark Bargainer 15 to 20 not too long ago. I was basically using the Longsword of the Fallen Age of Radiance from it, since it was really quick to get. As I don't know what I've done with my scepters from the Margrave quest in Lord's March. But there should be a Scepter of Radiance there. And in Sharn there is the Resplendescent Orb that should give you Insightful Radiance and Insightful Critical Chance with Radiance.
A keen-eyed elf dwarf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the harbor agent you were sent to meet. As you enter the grounds of Granwell, you can see boats moving further on down the road. Barbara was right. This
So
area
I thought that maybe I misremember, but I thought that the dark bargainer starter items do have some radiance on it, at least on its pair of weapon. Which can also give a little start at the least.
Legendary.
Alongside with nullification or self-healing with Defara, while being transformed into a vampire.
Dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage, victims of the struggle for keep.
Legendary.
Then
How did that even happen?
Glowing orbs of deadly magical evil block the path.
yeah, I think that would be pretty much all that I can think of from the top of my head. Your best bet would be the scepter that drops in the Margaret quest that are level 12 quest.
With a shock, you recognize the body of Germon.
I know with
Netherese must
Danny
have caught the harbor before he could
seizing the
escape the never small
dawn.
pieces.
I think that scepter is in seizing the dawn. It has the nullification and devotion scepter. I'll double check on the wiki for that quest. I say it might be there, but I could be misremembering. Been such a long while since I've actually played it. Done that quest. Got anything on it?
I can't wait to tell the stories of our travels.
But that should be available to you, assuming you've got the free code. The free question code not too long ago. Or VIP.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future. Terrific! We're off on an adventure!
heading down has been destroyed. A pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep. One of them calls to you with scorn in his voice. You're just in time. In a few seconds, this nether scroll will once again be whole. Do you understand what that means?
Oh,
The wizard inches nearer the nether scroll, overcome with curiosity.
you have time to come by. Next, I'm basically moving to alone. Oh, there's the bee. Well, typically, to get my first time bonus.
The towering demon turns to the Netherese wizard and
Okay, you've entered the place. Just waiting on you to get in. infernal home snaps shut. Suddenly, a pair of more familiar figures flicker into view. Getting my first time elite bonus.
Your harper friend Rena.
We came the moment
You found a level 9 Radiant Scepter that will work. Nice.
managed to sort things out by yourself.
Nice, nice, nice. The celestial beacon. La la la. Level 9. I think that drops in the final of the delivered chain. I think. White Plume Mountain. Yeah, I guess I have it wrong. Been a while since I've done Heroic White Plume Mountain with Heroic Lamordia. Although the nice thing with heroic Lamordia is that you can get some heroic spell critical damage.
You're really good at this.
Hi there, Bowen.
If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps. The snake crest on the ground may be of use in reaching Harvest Hall. Criminals drop down. We thank you for protecting us, says the camp's elder. Take this crest in gratitude. It will help you to enter Harvest Hall. Loud splashes and guttural growls echo in the tunnels ahead.
Na 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 na.
The sickening, a strange glow suggests that there's something unusual about the corridor ahead. Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault.
Time to shred and tear.
More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp.
So what cosmetic have you went in this one? The scientific garb. Fitting, considering it is your testing tune. Or stuff that you think would be fun to play. My current cosmetic on my Dragonborn.
Natives take down the barricade, so you can
Use a mirror of glamoring on the Gabenson.
A slight breeze suggests that you are nearing an exit. Yet, with the breeze also comes a pungent reptilian smell.
No, I was not asking you. I know that Mr. over there likes some good cosmetic.
A commanding voice voice calls out. Harvest
So I was just pointing out what cosmetic I was using for my armor.
You took their lives. I'll take yours. Blood for blood. Athea attacks with renewed vigor as she is joined by Rhea. The head of the criminals crumples to the ground. My family wiped out by you bumpkins, she gasps. You've routed the criminals and ended their scheme to destroy the Wayloom. You are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a feast of rest
ATK,
and
not
recover
too
from now
bad.
on.
For the first time elite. No worry, I know it can be confusing.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, you may be able to learn. A sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fools do you take us for? A child would see that the magistrate sent you. Still alive?
Exclaims the voice in the rafters.
Good.
The voice calls to you from a nearby.
I hope that you will have good fun with the dark bargain there.
Only begun, while you don't
With a nice cone. And then going this spell critical treat.
their life.
And you'll have quite an easy time.
Only the strongest survives. Then I will take pity of the weaker.
Taunts the mysterious voice from a nearby room. A sudden blast blocks your path,
Not that way.
shouts the voice.
We have something else in mind. Give my regards to the lizard folk.
I never remember the name.
The only way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels.
But that tree should give you spell critical damage. I think it's the one in the middle.
As the level unlocks the way, lizard folk pour out of the darkness. A gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk attack. The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand their lies?
Probably.
The magistrates, they're all our puppets, and so are you.
The voice continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there. Charlotte put it to me, so you can play your part in her plan.
mysterious voice is much closer now.
You've passed the test with flying colors. Well done.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
Ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle. Knock the ladders down to help even the odds. Now that the priest is dead, you should rescue any of your allies that still live.
Rome.
You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's hoard of treasure.
Vroom vroom. The XP gonna go vroom.
A strange mist envelops you, and vertigo clutches your stomach. What is happening? The Netherese standing at the door waves you in. The Netherese snap to attention as a dark form emerges from the shadows. This
Smash.
must be the shade who
Smash.
commands the Netherese recruitment campaign.
Smash it time.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
The shade vanishes back into his tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the janitor by questioning the recruiter. An angry figure leaps from the bed, furious at being disturbed. The defiant guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's
Oh, cookie
tower.
box. Give me your insides. I'm ungrateful cookies.
You're really good at this.
Grrr. Oh, you already went back there. Or you didn't. Yeah, whatever.
Stairs lead up to the tower where the Shade General dwells.
Open up.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Giant 21.
A frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror.
Don't be shy.
This must lead.
In
The Shade
common
General
now.
turns to greet you.
Ah, you are braver than the usual sword father Cormier sends against us. Alas, you are just as thou-witted. Don't you understand? You do not face a mere end of virtue. You face an entire empire, hundreds of leagues away. Plans are in motion too. But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? The fight.
The Shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the Shadowfell serve him, as do the things that...
Giant Shadow 21.
Finish this. I do not believe in surrender.
Oh, he really didn't have that much HP left. Goodbye, Zeb. See ya till next time. Thank you for coming by.
Fresh corpses line the walls, all of them Wayloon prisoners,
Karleth has gone too far.
says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never
A last throw before going.
The Shadow Curse.
Ah.
He does this because he must. Did you hear that?
Oh man. Getting buried.
Searching the clutter.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest.
Hmm. Hell doors again.
You discover a key while searching the desk.
Brrr.
Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you know. It pains me to think how you'll be torn apart.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler.
Brrr.
Karleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, perhaps, you think you can kill more? Good. Make me feel more alive.
Hmm. Weekend relaxed.
You thought you saw one of the gargoyles move.
Shedding.
The door is locked. One of the Shadar who guard this area.
Ransack. After that, mirrors darkly, and then
Karleth
the
stands
storm
before another
winds.
prisoner trapped in a cage. Says the Shadar.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be exquisite.
Karleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Karleth lashes out with his spiked chain, tripping a lever. He's killing a prisoner. The Shadar Kai commander will no longer inflict his cruel whims on Weilun's inhabitants. His hunt for thrills has ended. You've saved the captive from Karleth's deadly devices.
Open it quick.
Yeah, priest of fire of protection. Hmm. Mirror. Oh,
Within the glass of the
my
small
bag
mirror,
got
you see a
full.
strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you. Then, suddenly, you are pulled into the Shadowfell, and the reflection. A nearby shadow resonates with magic. You should
Depend. If you've taken the curse that give you a lot more negative healing amp, then regular healing amp will not help you enough. However, with Dark Bargainer, you can easily self-heal with the Flora, since you do get that as part of the pack.
A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it. An aura of magic emanates from the light orb. You should gather anyone you find.
Hajj.
This door has been blocked off. A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you.
You're really good at this.
Before you can deliver the final blow, Oralace deliberately falls. The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you. A cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying you.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
It really depends. Your negative healing hand should be enough to heal you up if you're in vampire form. And depending of the curse you have.
Now that you have all of the
Welcome
shadow orbs,
back.
place them on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
If you're undead, healing ham can still save you to a certain degree. But the main appeal of going for negative healing ham is your
Place the light
self-healing.
orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
Then your death aura should be healing you each time that you activate it at the start of a session.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid darkness. These light pedestals are dormant.
You
but
should
still
be
radiate a subtle magical
good.
aura. No doubt, the barrier
But
of
the
light
only thing it would
disappears,
affect is
allowing
other
you to
people
proceed.
healing you.
Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Tivorous falls, breaking his hold over
And a few
Orifon quickly mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll, destroying the connection between the old stone hall and
nearing
the
level
Shadowfell.
28. Getting there.
I can't believe we did it.
Oh. Run. Run. Since you're doing a warlock, I can do a little move on that tune. Since I'm done with another chain. Right now I do have Dark Bargainer Warlock at level 20. With a bit of makeshift. In epic I'm using Shiradi Champion with Stay Good. And in Exalted Angel I'm actually using this Sun Pillar Epic Strike. And for the class enhancement, yeah, all the spell critical damage is in Tainted Scholar. Now with a double check, went with 12 point in Solitaire to get the Eldritch Blast Cone. And 24 point in Enlightened Spirit. Just to get the ability to be in a medium armor while casting. And the Spiritual Retribution in build. Just for additional damage. It is a Shagun Lifer tune. Without touch. And I didn't even activate everything. Greater Defara. More than kind is disjunction. Shrapnel Soul. Evil Black Tentacle. With both teleports. Yeah, that's because it's a low lifer that I did not go deep, as I just wanted to embrace death at the very least. The rest can be nice if you have the racial points. Plus 10 spell pen can be very helpful if going for a spellcaster warlock. Form of the Lord Vampire. But right now it's mostly just like it is a normal warlock in most part. There's the things to keep in mind with a warlock is that you kind of really want the cone plus everything at the top. Well, as much as possible. You did a nice amount of damage. In a nice area. Right now it could be the build that I try to level to cap. Once I get my current leveling project at cap. Could do this one. The nice thing about the cone is that you can touch an unlimited amount of mobs, and for such a long range. Long range in front of you. And it kind of cleans the field. Yeah. Still, I do feel pretty squishy with less than 600 hit point at 20. There's that. Right now I am at 378 light spell power. And considering that the imbue I have zero additional imbue dice, the fact that the spiritual retribution is even dealing 50 damage on a crit is kind of superfluous. But yeah. Right now I am running the Flame Cleanse for reset with an epic Elder's Knowledge. Well, a Warlock does not have a whole lot of room for imbue dice, so the only place you're really getting them is on core level 18 of Enlightenment Spirit. And that's it for plus 3 imbue. So most of your imbue dice would come from the epic destinies, really. Draconic Incarnation gives some in tier 3. Same for macro technique tier 3 and in tier 4 of Shiradi. Primal Avatar does give another +3 in the mantle in tier 3, but it does require the mantle to be activated. And yeah, I think that's it. 4 mantle gives more imbue dice. Other than that, it would be from sentient filigree to up your numbers. Mind you, I suppose it could be worth it to a certain degree, as you do get extra damage for every 7 imbue die you get in the tier 2 of Shiradi. But I'm not quite sure. Some classes, of course, do give more imbue dice, although usually it's only 1 per core. While the Eldritch Knight 3 does give 1 for every 3 level of that spellcasting class you have. But it does come with its own imbue. But in most cases, it is a negligible amount of damage in the long run. But that is still pretty neat.
Where did I put that? My journals wandered off. It can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade. I've lost too many pages as it is. There it is. How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time. I fear that any moment those sneaking nether is bound.
2 dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
You will choose me, skulking spy nobleman,
Says one.
that is rich. Now let this game end. I have already won.
Although I'll admit that most of the time I tend to play Warlock only when things feels way laggier than it should, or the DO is being irresponsive per week. And just go for Enlightenment Spirit. That's a solid 3 on its own. And I'll rather take damage as long as your enemies are nearby. And getting some nice temporary HP.
More magic barriers. These cubes must be where the Netherese staged their surprise attack.
Down they go!
A sinewy hill giant guards yet another magic barrier.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
Little warlocks.
I can't wait to tell stories about
Hmm.
The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. You, she's Amska, has ordered your death.
Little hobby. But yeah, overall there seems to be only 3 ways to play a warlock.
Shy's shield
DC caster with its spell resources, blaster,
taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell,
which is simple enough to kill everything while leveling, or Enlightenment Spirit if you want to be more bulky. There are some effective tanks out there that use the Enlightenment Spirit. They do make for some fun tanks.
taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orb.
Na.
You won't get your nobleman. The wizard wheezes with the final breath. Amska took you to the peak.
Gigolo.
You finally reach the rendezvous. The harbor gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion. Here, it is gone now. You have a few minutes to prepare before the convoys arrive.
Over there.
The harping nest lies ahead. With some smooth negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys. The harpings have been persuaded by your army. They agree to help.
Little harpies, then now to deal with the nulls in the meantime.
Gnolls snipe down from the edge of the cliff, a threat to anyone below.
You're really good at this. So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose.
Little nullies. Down to sleep you go.
You're trying your best, but that really hurts.
You cleared the Gnoll snipers from their overlord.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
That camp has already been devastated. Now to wait for the wave to come in. Ah. Hmm. Hmm.
The time for preparation is over. The Netherese convoys are entering Tumble Pass.
Wave after wave after wave.
Down they go!
Hmm. Hmm.
How did that even happen?
Ah.
You've deprived the Netherese army of more than half of their supplies. Kyra Armand has salvaged some of them and placed it in a chest back at her harbor camp.
A little nose.
Fortune favors the bold.
Hmm. Don't be shy.
Happen.
You've
And
eliminated
everything
every
will
supply
get
convoy.
clean.
Not a single one made it through to the Netherese army.
Ah.
Kyra Armand has another chest waiting for you back at her.
Hmm. Wow.
The giant general's hall.
Into level
Supply
28.
the Netherese army across Tumble Rock Pass.
Oh yeah. Hmm. Nice, nice, nice. More strength. And more double strike. Oh, my Reaper points. North Camp. And to go delete some armies.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
It is strangely quiet in the central army camp. It looks like you'll have to announce your presence. The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable, nethery strategist appears atop the fortifications. You note that the edges of the arm are conspicuously clean and undisturbed.
Coming out, Nose. I am the queen of the hill. Come on in. Well, smooth on that third cycle, but I'm running on Epic Elite on that third cycle just to use the first time Epic Elite bonus. And after that, I'm going to Vecna.
Dragonborns, you have something on demands. Orcs, give them what they want, what they deserve.
Already level 28, definitely gonna cap out tonight.
A great dragon stirs from its rest and gazes down with
That's for sure.
the sea.
No problem. And you're leveling 112 this afternoon. I saw you did some Barovia Slayer. Alongside with Avon 5. What are you doing?
Says the Netherese mage. Ah, mocks the Netherese wizard.
I thought you might need to catch your breath. But since you arrived, hill giants, to arms!
Already that right now I'm just slaughtering them with a soul razor. Ah. He just cleans out everything. Single weapon fighting Dragon Lord. Pretty much all my gear has been done already. I mean, it's basically the same build that from the Paladin single weapon fighting that I was using. Just recently changed charisma to strength.
Shadows take you.
Drayton curses.
Do you all the horrors of night?
Sputters Drayton.
Impudence makes my blood boil. Promise you your death will be slow and agonizing. I will see to it myself.
As the Netherese strategist falls, the Dracolich lifts off from his perch on wings of
Now then,
says Drayton.
I will get my own hands dirty if I must. Come, my Shadar Kai. We fight!
I'm just using... While I'm just using long swords. Right now I'm hitting with 1720 times 5 critical. And slowly going to epic accomplishment 3. At 31 epic past life, 5 more and I'll be there. Slowly but surely.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orophon has arranged to meet the front torchlight.
Right now at
gleams from
85
fresh
DC
ice
with the
and cold
horror,
timber.
without using the trance.
Very recent. As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems old and somewhat old. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down. frost giant to be seen. The path ahead is wide, elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below. Still not a single
And right now I'm stating if whether or not I return to level 1. At the same time, I'm just gonna do my 2 mains reincarnation soon. But at the same time, I could have the time to go from level 1 to cap again, at least once more.
The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut.
And get
Alone
my
from
racial
your
point
eyes
for
and sound from
Dragonborn.
the ledge above you. First the den of now. This is taking much longer than I had hoped. Why are these minions always so flimsy? Is it the cold?
La la la.
Then I fear you will be disappointed. Farewell.
Although the thing that I do like of long swords is that they are both divine weapon. Likewise, they can be used as a monk weapon as well. For when I'll eventually do monk.
My enemy's enemy is not my friend. Rungnir rumbles. But perhaps the dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains.
That's nice. We'll go and do this train race, which is basically half fork, which would do the third race that is really big, with a big hitbox, and do them here.
You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle trappings to
Could be
satisfy
an option
although he might be pleased if you found
before the
more.
start of next month. Yes.
Good. Hrungnir says, now I may arm for battle. Come this way. The wizard Tharno stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead. Though he's seen his eyes are fixed on something. You are gay. And you, Hrungnir, as well, I see. There you are, liar, cries the frost.
Yes.
What are you really doing in my glacier? What are your true plans?
Yes.
That is not for you to know.
Glorious giant, you have outlived.
Come
your
on,
welcome.
Mr. Wizard. Don't he be like that?
I'm just getting started.
You don't seem as I'm outnumbered.
That the giant roar.
You have solved. If I had one plan.
Laughs Hrungnir. Well fought. Now leave my glacier before I add your corpses to the pile. Still here, rumbles Hrungnir. Fine. Then this glacier shall be your grave. Hrungnir grunts as he falls. To die is battle. No shame in that.
These Iceland spammers. Even when shaving, it is still enough to dismount.
Pale light filters into the glacier's depths. Some
Invasion. Here. Rawr. This is Hmm.
You have found your way to the heart of the glacier at last. Bright light plays off the wall from the path ahead. You must not be far from the surface. A Netherese orb floats beside a barrier, almost as if the two were linked. These two golden orbs are clearly more sophisticated. Something has gone horribly wrong. Something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings barriers drop, angry
Oh yeah,
calls echo
where's
up and down the
my...
halls.
Dispel magic wand. Come near. Thank you, thank you.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier. Good, good. You'll do.
I hope that you'll have a great stream ahead.
Watch where you point, you soldier. Good.
Disabling these two wards. One dispel magic wand at a time. Nothing. To the back. Here's the silver key.
There you are. Right. We don't have a moment to spare. Good, you found the rest.
Yes, to be in the literally
By the
last
middle chamber's
room
barrier.
that I visit, of course.
Hidden behind a banner, the key fits neatly into the Netherese. After you! Long fingers of darkness pour out from the dark cell. A shape ready to emerge. As the shade falls, something shatters in the cell she came from. A small jeweled key tinkles to the ground.
Now, in the chamber ahead is the Mythalon. Ah! It seems the spell to awaken it is already... Go on. I'll guard your back.
The head wizard celebrates,
Guarding my
without
bed.
breaking her part in the spell.
Deal with this nuisance.
Says Celicate.
That will have to do. I can finish the spell once I've done it. We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look up. One of the marvels of antiquity.
You are greeted by cold whipping wind
Neutralization
from the brightness of an
from
open sky.
too wide.
The glacier has the battlements of an entire army cover the glacier. The Netherese never meant to march on Cornwall. They meant to fly straight to its heart.
The mission's going well.
Wag. That pillar is sideways today.
Now, point me toward the enemy.
RP shot recorded.
A magic barrier secures a story full of Netherese valuables.
Not worth opening the place. It makes me lose my neutralization. Red quiz, it has a large amount of XP. Usually I would have done it, but yeah, really in this case.
Well, well, you again. Do you like my flying pleasure? It would have been much prettier if you hadn't wrecked my comrade's spell and lodged the myth alarm here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still thrives. And now, you will become its first victims.
New. But yeah, I'm more likely to level up my warlock or my barbarian. After I kept this one, or just do some artans, some high reapers, because why not?
How about here? I'll leave you to my minions.
Come on down there, don't be shy. I have a lot of swings in my body. That arm is quite muscular with all that swinging.
Little insects. That's what you are. Don't you realize there is an entire army on this glacier? But really,
You could have any
why
fun
should I waste
fencing.
perfectly good troops when I can crush you with the ice you stand on? I'll deal with you myself.
Okay, now he's on the field. At least should be.
Advantage is ours.
Time to move.
Too bad they did not nerf his teleport, because he still does abuse it.
I'll leave you to my minions then.
Only the player's teleporter cannot be quickened anymore.
I'll deal with you myself. How about here?
While this freaking wizard can still use it as much as he likes. Ah, what a scam. Hmm.
Back, still standing? Really? I don't know why you even tried. You are trying my patience. Enough with the pleasantries. Behold, the fury of Netherrealm shall fall upon you!
Na, 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 na.
Well done.
All the flight pillars? Bah, I could keep this glacier floating myself. I think this has gone far enough. Do I need to come down myself?
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Come on there, wizard.
Keep that up.
Come on there. Hmm.
How about here? Enough! Failure! My invasion! Falling out of the sky! You have paid with your lives, as I with
You annoying wizard with quicken teleportation. If the players cannot use it, quicken neither should you. Should take you 20 seconds to cast it. As well.
Well, that narrow
You bad wizard.
sight. Over there, look!
Ah, off goes the glass here.
Cormier of certain ruin has been averted by you, by me, for honor and for the
Still
crown.
nearly 200k. Next to Vecna.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets.
Evening Star Sagas prep. Edit up. And off we go. Already grabbed them all. And yes, it will also include the stupid one.
This is where Morgrave is holding the Codex of the Infinite Planes. A complex magical mechanism has been placed next to the evil artifact. No doubt some kind of security device. A member of the 12 nods you over, eager to discuss your duties. The librarian suddenly grabs the book. What? No, I won't let him do that. We'll escape together before he gets here. A burst of powerful magic knocks you down. Don't try to stop us. We command the power of the flames. Here's a page of the Feywild to slow you down. Summon Fey appear and spring to the attack. The librarian snatches the loose codex page the gatekeeper was guarding. Look! One of the pages that was cruelly torn from you! What's that? There are more! Oh, we must find them! The librarian stops in her tracks, completely absorbed in the conversation. Meanwhile, the gatekeeper desperately tries to get your attention. The librarian finally snaps out of her stupor. Yes! We'll track the pages down! I cannot see them clearly. Show me the way. She runs off, searching for more codex pages. They're still after us! What's that? Very well. This time, we'll try the power of chaos! More summoned creatures appear, and, to your astonishment, the magically warded librarian makes
And then he immediately put his shadow fell.
Bringing creatures from other planes doesn't stop you. Then we'll send you to other planes instead. The librarian summons some kind of magical field, then runs off. Color drains from the world, and you are pulled into the shadows. Suddenly find yourself completely submerged, as if you've been
Them school district.
The lecturer says you can
Sarah
take the codex page she was
Jane.
using as a prop.
I got them fake. Thought you pester me with DOTs. That prevents me from opening doors. Jeez.
urges you to take the codex page he was studying. You're not sure what this desolate cliff might be. Judging from the demon population, though, it's probably some layer of the abyss.
Excuse me, where did my healing from Primal Scream went? Sometimes the lag just eats it.
To your surprise, Kalfenriek allows you to take the codex page the Aurum had collected.
You're still hounding us? Then I need something bigger.
Freaking curse of deformity. But you are the only Fomorian for this expansion. I killed on the turn night crawler earlier tonight. I didn't kill the same. But in broad daylight.
Brace yourself for another attack. The librarian is now completely engrossed in her dialogue with the evil artifact.
No, no, no! That's 100 leagues away!
100k.
Is near where I am. We haven't much time before he arrives.
You place the codex pages on the device. This immediately draws the librarian's attention.
What's that over there? More of your pages! Let me get them for you. We do what we
The
must to
dispelment
complete the
flickers to
mission.
life as you pull the
No
switch.
regrets.
Breaking the codex's hold on the
Grand
librarian.
Theft Aureon.
Lord, what am I doing out here?
Why isn't the codex in the library?
While this crisis is over, it's clear you'll need to find a permanent way to deal with the codex and its corrupting.
The Tower of Orion looms ahead. Its polished
I've done my
stone
part.
exterior
Get
gleaming
out
in the
there and
night sky.
finish the job,
Your
Senor.
informant, Alfred Rory, waits for you before the stone gate. He silently points to you. Alfred says that the inkwell of Orion is locked up somewhere on the top floor of the tower. He advises you to stay out of sight of the guards while you search. Remaining hidden will make it easier to search for the inkwell. Climbing up above the guards will give you a place to hide. By using the checkpoints you will find up in the rafters, you can stay above and out of sight. Inside this courtyard, you find a small vent high atop a trellis.
Alright, wakey.
Inside the tower.
Hi, Neutral. Hope you've had a good session
You find a room
today.
containing a service elevator leading to the upper level. The elevator takes you to a... You open this grate into a cramped vent.
Whether it's late morning or early evening.
You emerge from the vent and find yourself above a large room decorated as an office space.
Come on, little watcher construct. Turn.
You spy a small vent in the wall above the lounge, marked with a large purple crystal.
A little bit of patience.
Your eyes follow the pillars flanking the walls upward and find a small vent fixed into the stone. A murmur of voices rises from further down the hall. A configuration of light beams blocks your path. They hum with magical energy. You find a small silver key atop this dusty cabinet. You rattle the grate to no avail. The metal grate breaks open as you slide. You find a lever contained within walls of magic energy. At its base is a dim purple crystal, matching the crystal marking the vent in the lounge. Two other levers are fixed against the back wall. The glowing tiles dim, unlocking the red lever.
A little mirror.
The beam of light from the mirror strikes its target. The light beams guarding the lever sputter to a stop.
The light
Purple crystal
may
on the pedestal
be.
lights up, signaling that the vent in the lounge has been opened.
Hmm.
You crawl through this small vent and find yourself in the back hall of the tower's upper floor.
Hmm.
The door leads to a room littered with open books and alchemical tools. Evidence of the mage's experiments line the walls.
Smashing you. And ransack.
Inside this room is more tools for the mage's.
Simple, simple man.
Pack of skittering cranium rats leaps from the shadows. The result of the mage's experiment. The last of the cranium rats twitches and falls still. You pull this lever and hear a door groaning open in the distance. Another elevator stands before you at the end of this hallway, leading up to the top floor. The inkwell of Orion must be somewhere up above.
97 breakables.
You exit
this
the
whole
elevator to the top
quest.
floor of the tower. The inkwell of Orion must be close by.
Hmm.
Trap! Remember to avoid the area.
Various antiquities and powerful magical artifacts are stored inside this room. Yet the inkwell of Orion does not seem to be here with them. Before you stands a group of hidden hand cultists, searching for the inkwell. The last cultist slumbers at your feet. maze.
Little drones.
A large ritual circle
Knock
on the floor,
knock.
and a barrier of light beams.
Incoming
Beyond stands your final
fire.
goal, the Inkwell of Orion. A voice rings out as you step over the threshold and into this chamber. Scanning. Unauthorized personnel detected. Commence final defense. You hear a low rumble as something teleports into the room. The mages have summoned a horde of demons, and they are out for blood. More enemies materialize before your eyes.
Hmm. No. No.
The rock and its companions fall to the ground and turn to ash. With the Guardians gone, the final barrier blocking the Inkwell sputters
11
out.
KXP
Your
bunnies.
path is clear at last.
Wait, that does
You
sound
carefully tuck
wrong.
the Inkwell of Orion into your pack.
That's the XP
Now
it
to
gives on
escape the tower
heroic.
before anyone notices its absence.
Legendary, usually it's 20k.
You emerge from the tower into the fresh night.
Huh.
Inkwell in hand, you're ready to return to
Lining
Wargrave
Realm
University
Walker
and deal
boots.
with the Codex once and for all.
I have already too much platinum pieces. I am already plat cap on, nearly plat cap on my 9 tunes. Well, rather on my 13 tunes.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
I'm fine. And you?
You've traveled down to the foundations of Morgrave University's tower to deal
I
with
hope your
Codex
day
and
treated you well.
Plan to use the Inkwell of
You're
Orion to
hungry.
erase the artifact's evil intelligence. You apply the magical ink to the Codex. The massive tome suddenly begins to shudder and shake. Then the book settles into an eerie silence. But before you can congratulate yourself on your success, a chilling laugh fills the room. Vecna has arrived. The Codex. There was always
Oh, apparently there's a new weekly badge now. Oh my.
Believing in it. Its power is exactly what I require for my plans. Even rob the Codex of its troublesome...
Except it's a blue flower.
Can no longer resist their fate. In return for this service, I offer some advice. Flee this tower immediately. My underlings are conducting a ritual that will bring it crumbling to the ground within minutes. Think of more graves.
You ordered some food, and they still have not brought it.
The Codex vanishes. The ethereal form of Vecna remains. Curious to see how you self-restraint. Halo, eyes you skeptic.
I have more pressing business.
Ah.
Portals blocking your path.
Sometimes you're just better off making your own food.
Another portal flares to life. Portal slams shut. You can now access the lower university stairway.
I mean, there's still a first in learning. You cannot possibly just feed on restaurant order.
Voice magically whispers
That would cost a fortune.
students unaccounted for in the evacuation. If you find them, please say so.
There must be at least something you know how to cook.
Releasing a swarm of threats. Last threads toppled. Portal gutters out. Battered Archmage calls out,
Master, send me aid so that I may do your bidding.
Ah. I mean, one day that you don't work, you could go to your auntie and ask if she could teach you to cook.
Let's feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
I mean, sure, she could seem like she does magic with her cooking, but she can show you, and at the same time you can pass some time with her.
We both know this will end in violence.
turns out to be the trickster
Ready,
god
soldier?
the traveler. He congratulates you on saving Morgrave. Invites you to help him defeat Vecna.
She would teach you the magic. They're not that scary. Unless you really don't like doing washing the dishes.
You arrive at the entrance to a training camp for the Lord of Blade soldiers. The agreed upon meeting
I've
place
done
for your
my part.
conversation with Don.
Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
But making your own cooking would be much better for your wallet.
You see your sometimes ally, now a war-forged titan. She's attending herself blade forged and a large iron defender. Clearly, she has risen in the ranks since coming to the Mournlands to follow the Lord of Blades. Doris has arranged an audience with the Lord of Blades for you, but in exchange, she's tasked you with training one of their recently
Point me
uncovered
toward
weapons
the enemy.
from the last war. You need to take the Iron Defender out and let it roam freely across the glass plateau. The Blade Hound trains, stretches, and lets out a mechanic. It's all ready to go. Model 891CF fidgets enthusiastically beside you.
And the advantage of cooking your own food is that you know what's inside your meal for sure. Unlike restaurant.
A horde of undead creatures stands.
Or some pre-made stuff that are in the groceries.
Good. You'll do.
A rush of cold air sends a chill down your spine. The wind whispers as it runs past.
And if you know how to cook, you can make your favorite meal anytime you want.
An army of spectres emerges from beneath the glass that covers their final resting place. The last spectre vanishes into the fog. You are bombarded by waves of heat. They billow from the lava pit, dotting this clearing. A cluster of floating stones hovers above a circle of lava. The last stone glows as it hovers into place, opening a passage to the west.
Oh, then we cleared.
You see a gigantic figure formed out of molten glass. You find yourself back at the dimension door where you first arrived. You're ready to return to the Lord of Blades camp with a satisfied Iron Defender in tow. You return the Iron Defender to Doris after a successful day training on the Glass Plateau.
And to the next
Doris
one.
grunts in approval. Your little brain was good enough for something as simple as this. She opens a portal to the Lord of Blades' current location. I've kept up my end of the bargain, but it's not my fault if he obliterates you for daring to impose. Until we meet again, fleshy. Rumbling chants can be heard issuing from further down this barren canyon. It's likely the Lord of Blades soldiers, training. An army of the Lord of Blades soldiers.
No more with the doggo.
Lord of Blades himself.
That's a bad doggo.
Standing before a metal throne. The Lord of Blades tells you that a group of fleshlings have broken into an abandoned manufacturing nearby. He asks you to stop them from plundering what the Warforged consider one of their birthplaces. The Warforged renegade speaks in his steely, imposing voice. The inside of this manufacturing smells of toxic chemicals and the grease from defunct machines. You immediately spot the intruders. Squad of hidden-hand thieves who have come to uncover the facility.
Giant Iron Defender.
More hidden-hand cultists wait in this room. This is accompanied by an Iron Defender who scavenge through the ruins. Iron Defender collapses in disrepair. No doubt a Lord of Blades soldier will come to retreat once all the cultists have been cleared out. It seems to require a spoken passcode to open. Stationary gears line the walls of this chamber.
Blue and red.
Containing the door's
Red and
password
blue.
at the far back, blocked by a magic barrier. The first set of wheels.
One turn.
The second set of wheels clicks into place. You found the passcode that opens the door in the hall. The door grows open.
Now, point me toward the enemy.
Went to the room, only to find another group of hidden-hand disciples huddled in the dark. They stand in front of what appears to be long-lost weapons. One of the cultists calls out to approach. Stop!
Mother haters. Cookie bags.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Shit. More cookies for the taking.
The Lord of Blades raises his fist and declares,
A vow has been made. When the time comes, I will render my aid against this intruder god. Yet your destiny until then lies squarely on your own shoulders.
You have struck a deal with the Lord of Blades. Now to return to Morgrave and continue your preparations against Vecna.
Enemy of my enemy.
A figure in a familiar hat stands next to a nondescript door. He gestures for you to join him.
That should get me to
The
level
traveler requests that you
29.
speak to Lady
Maybe the
Ilmero's
subsequent
assistant. Well, then
quest
speak to Lady
a
Ilmero
whole
in
lot
private.
faster.
The assistant tells you that you may join Lady Ilmero in the office. As you enter the office, you see the traveler having a conversation with a shadowy form. This must be Lady Ilmero. She glares at you as you approach. The unexpected sound of shouts comes from the room you were just in. Intruders!
Intruders.
To your amazement, Lady Ilmero emits a burst of deadly magic that cuts down the intruders. Her shape changes. How dare they enter here? How dare they make demands of me? Let this be a warning to all who follow this insolent new god. This is no ordinary elf woman. This is the legendary lich, Lady Vaughn. Take this portal. It will bring you closer to the vessel. Know that it will take a leap to bypass its boards and claim it for yourself. You emerge from the corridor and find yourself in a narrow maze of alleyways somewhere in the Greywell district.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Smash.
The pavement beneath you crackles. You've stumbled into the sewers and into someone else's territory. Where rats hiss curses at you for invading their sewers.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Two groups of threat at a time. Na.
Members of the Hidden Hand are trying to make their way past the wards on the nearby door. Without success. As you finish your battle with the Hidden Hand, the sound of footsteps can be heard nearby. A figure in a very familiar hat has arrived. The traveler disables the door. The door opens,
Familiar
revealing a
hat.
warehouse decorated with large banners. You've arrived at an Emerald Claw base, hidden deep in the heart of the city.
Rawr.
A large gate bars access to the heart of the Emerald Claw complex.
Little guards.
The third crystal lights, and the large metal portcullis opens.
Window.
The vessel is almost within your grasp, but then its guardian springs into action, ready to protect the artifact at any cost. As you take hold of the vessel, Lady Vol's voice fills the room. As you can see,
And more power.
I will help you.
Ah,
Though in
to
truth,
smooth things a
power
bit
comes from
more.
within. Lady Vol addresses you. You have obtained the vessel, keeping it out of the hands of that foul interloper. I wish you the best of luck in your attempts to thwart the Whispered One.
Ah, dear. Some good level 29 gear. I nearly missed that hoverboard. Kinda wish that it was only a regular bridge. Just to get to the epic trainer. Ah, but alas. Ah. Ah. Legendary part of the family. Check. Na, 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 na. some more save. Hey, you, come back here. Don't you go away. Not on me.
High Priestess Valeria tells you to undergo the trials of the Dark Six. Return to the center of the Hall of the Traveler once you have succeeded.
Zum.
As you enter the Hall of the Keeper, a mummy raises its crumbling arm. You realize it wants to speak. The mummy says you should deal with the 4 uncontrolled undead within the Chamber of the Keeper as you see fit. The mummy nods in approval after you finish his requested task. You have completed the trial.
Yes. Smash, smash. Ding grazing hits.
You enter the Chamber of the Fury, and a voice. Let the grand melee begin. Cheering combatants leap from the stand and begin roaring.
Oh dear.
Three final and quite confident competitors take to the arena, bent on battle. The last of the trio falls. And only
Down
silence
with
remains.
you.
You have completed the trial of the Fury. Past the wall of water, you spy the trial of the Devourer has begun.
Na, 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 na. That fishy, fishy.
Gestures for his minions to attack.
Na, 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 na.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Captain kneels to it, indicating that the trial of the Devourer is complete.
Give me the tiny chest, only one dust. I'm good at rolling low, never high.
I've done my part.
A
Get out there
telltale
and
sound
finish the job,
echoes
soldier.
from the Chamber of the Shadow. Trapped! The trial has already begun.
Na, 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 na.
The key turns, the lock disappears, and a ladder falls out of glowing
Ladder.
The flayed monk seems to grin as you climb onto his platform. He begins his assault.
No, no.
The sound sounds of magical incantations, bubbling potions, and whirring machines fill this space. A distracted-looking gnome at the center
Wobble
of the
wheel.
room motions you to step up and speak. The gnome has left you to decide whether to challenge her directly or to seek aid from her assistants. The gnome nods. Then she barks an order as the golem next to her rises. The trial of the shadow has begun. With the golem destroyed and the wizard defeated, you have completed the trial of the shadow. You've completed the required trials. A voice.
Diva doppelgangers.
Return to the center of the hall of the traveler for your final trial.
Standing among the statues in the hall of the traveler, you were surprised when they suddenly begin moving. A voice booms out once more.
The final trial begins now.
The backseat.
Silence falls over the hall of the traveler.
We
when
both
the
know
final
this will end in
doppelganger
violence.
is defeated.
Ready, soldier?
You should speak with High Priestess Valeria once more.
And one.
You have completed the trials of the Dark Six, earning the blessings of those sinister gods in your fight against the intruder Vecna.
Line for the.
You step out of the portal and into a small hidden cavern in Shavarath, the plane of battle. You've come to enlist an unlikely pair of allies, the Archons and their sworn enemies, the Devils. The Archon and Devil commanders agree on one thing. They'll only help you if you help them against their common enemy, the demon. Now to clear out the demon-infested bases they've described. Wreckage of countless battles chokes the entrance to this incredible flesh.
The advantage is ours.
Rumbling grounds echoing down the passage.
Open up.
With a fury that belies their small size, dretches throw themselves into battle. A blast of freezing air announces the presence of massive ice. The ice blends and topples to the floor. Marilith draws her blades across one another dramatically.
There she goes.
Master's plans. Shiverath will be ours.
With the death of their commander, the demons
Marilith
keep it
Hunter
routed.
Deed.
Now to deal with the Archon's lost
Uh-huh.
fortress. You've arrived at the Archon's fortress, now overrun with demons. Judging from the damage, the Celestials did not pick it up easily.
Fire Weaver, Ice Fencer, Flesh Render. Seas with the Sonic Baston. Seas. Ah. Oops, the other side. Hmm. Getting both levels.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Nightmare charges forward.
Nightmare.
Nightmare collapses, and a new passage opens up.
Na, 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 na.
Fresh Red looks up and sneers. Now. Flesh Render falls, babbling about its master's plans to use Codex pages to conquer Shavarath. Both Abyssal commanders refer to a master. Perhaps this portal will lead you to them. You're somewhere in the ruined demon lands of Shavarath. Now to find this so-called master.
Little level. A little of pressure.
Massive demon looks up. You are strong.
Brrr.
Demon cannot comprehend its defeat.
No, the pages? If I only had.
We do what we must to complete the mission.
145
No
Ordered and the
regrets.
fortresses
No
reclaimed.
looking back.
It's time to report your success to the celestial and infernal commanders. With the oaths of both the devils and the archons secured, it's time to return.
Eyes of Enlightenment. Yeah. So far, so good.
Your allies have already begun their attack on the Hidden Hand headquarters. You should speak with your United Forces contact. The scout says that the United Forces assault on the Hidden Hand's headquarters is already underway. You can take advantage of your allies' attack to carve your way through the enemy base. The Hidden Hand cultists have locked down their fortress to help them battle the invasion. You need to find a way to open your doors if you want to make your way further inside.
Na 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 na.
The lever that unlocks the door leading forward is guarded by one of the leaders of the Whispered One's cult.
Where are you going? Brrr.
The hand of Vecna has fallen. You can now reach the lever that opens the way leading deeper into the complex.
It's quite a little family there.
You spot one of the levers you'll need to access to open the way forward.
Hmm. Only best.
This lever is guarded. You'll need to defeat the Eye of Vecna to open it.
And then high.
The Eye of Vecna falls, allowing you to access the lever guarded.
Hmm. Fine. I want to be like that cleric. Finding.
You've reached the heart of the fortress. You spy a carriage. It seems to be the cult's leader. The heart of Vecna orders his minions to attack. Your supplies. These include the eye and hand of Vecna. Both alone and alive. No doubt they were resurrected by their leader.
There you go.
You've defeated the resurrected hand and eye. Again. This leaves only the cult's leader, the heart of Vecna. Unfortunately, the heart has sealed himself behind a magical barrier. You'll need to find a way to reach him. A secret door slides open in the eastern wall. The heart of Vecna turns. The leaders of the Hidden Hand are dead. The cult in the city has been completely routed.
There you
Now
go.
find the information we came for. Where is Vecna? You find the answer in the heart of Vecna's desk. Vecna has traveled
Absorption
to a fortress in the
gauntlet.
astral plane to conduct a ritual. A ritual that will give him dominion over all of Eberron.
And then the 4 quick hello. And if it's not enough to kill me, well, may twist
Find
in the
yourself in the
hand
alien vastness
to do
of the
for
astral
tonight.
plane. A strange and ancient fortress looms in the distance.
Although I suppose that midway, once I get the mid, well, most of it will be mostly done on F4.
The traveler explains that this
Except for
fortress
quests that
is
I
a
don't want to
trafficking
deal
ground
with.
for invading gods. He asks you to sabotage Vecna's ritual by pulling special levers inside. Of course, only those worthy of representing the traveler will be able to pass the trick of God's trial and pull the levers. Clearly, Vecna and his followers meet you inside the traveler says that you will need to draw upon the power within you.
Na, 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 na. Although it's hard that the music just reset every time that threats hit.
I've done my
I don't think
Get
that's
out there and finish the
intended.
job, soldier.
Not for
Bit of your
1
life
second.
flows into the lever as you pull it.
Hmm. Hmm.
A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. A bit of your life power flows into the lever as you pull it. A bit of your life power.
Yes.
The first of the
The
traveler's special
one.
levers has been pulled. Now to find the rest of them. The traveler asks you to choose between the path of struggle or the path of snares. You have chosen a path.
God damn it. Ah. Mm-hmm. Na, 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 na. Ah. Master of Chain. HP. It's dead and it's in the biome still chained. How am I not facing it? Ransack.
Traveler tells you that you must be prepared to make a sacrifice in your next trial.
A sacrifice.
Dream is a bit, mundane. But I can't deny it's a part of you. Your sacrifice is accepted.
Mare. Off you go.
You can see the results of your actions on behalf of the traveler. The energy produced by 4 of the planar eyes has changed, altering Vecna's ritual at a fundamental level. Vecna thought he was creating a net to ensnare Eberron and its planes. But, thanks to the traveler's trickery and your own deeds, that net has ensnared him instead. The Whispered One struggles unsuccessfully to manifest himself inside the fortress.
What have you done, mortal? How is it that you are able to oppose me? You must be punished for this defiance. And if I cannot do it myself, well, my hand has many fingers.
At their master's command, Vecna's followers spring to the attack.
Mhm.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
And then 155k is charge prototype.
You're clearly not intelligent enough to create such a scheme.
A soaring figure
Hmm.
wearing a familiar hat.
Oh, that goes
You're
well,
not in a
goes
position to
well.
criticize, Lich, given how recklessly you blundered into my trap.
Na, 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 na. Oh, what dream.
As you walk into the dormitory hallway, you notice two students by Aaron's door. They're discussing something in worried tones.
Good, good. You'll do.
Aaron's friends are very concerned. They tell you that Aaron is in their dorm room and ask you to check up to see how they're doing. Aaron is barely able to stay awake. They've been up all night studying for an exam, and now they're afraid of nightmares about failing. You offer to go into their dreams and ease their anxieties. Aaron's dream resembles a classroom, a completely topsy-turvy.
Watch where you point me, soldier.
Aaron frantically scans the area for an unknown danger. Four figures suddenly appear before you. They glare menacingly, and Aaron cowers in response. Nightmares subside for the moment. You should rest and prepare for the next onslaught. You step through the portal and find yourself in a second topsy-turvy classroom with a second error.
Point me to
in
what
I
a
don't
difficult
need to deal
situation.
with you.
nightmares subside once more. But you get an ominous feeling that something big is coming.
Come on
Time to rest and
in.
prepare. A huge gnome appears before you. You with disappointment. Well. Look at that, Aaron. Failed your exam. Just as I expected. The figure chuckles. Why don't you just give me all your knowledge? It's not like you're using it anyway. No.
That's like you're not using it. Pretty sure everyday people still use their brain, even if it does not seem so at times. Even if it's just for motion.
Nothing disappears into the dreamscape with a final screech. Aaron should be able to rest easy now. Aaron thanks you profusely for your help and promises to get some sleep before the exam.
Here's your tower shield. What does it look like? I don't quite remember. Although I cannot check. Well, hopefully I'll remember to check again. Wow. I wonder if every update that door is just in an even more pitiful state than the last. It has been multiple updates like that. Ah, dear.
Students still linger here.
Get
Class
out
isn't
there and
over
finish
for
the
hours.
job, soldier.
Holtz has invited you to a party in the next room.
New.
You've arrived at Holtz's party to find an empty room, except for your host. Clearly, Holtz doesn't know how to throw a real party. He asks you to speak with Ariana to pick up some tips. A magic mouth calls out, "Intruder, activate security system." Some of the decorative weapons and attack.
Now, point me toward the enemy.
Ariana is an expert party planner. She tells you to find 3 items that will make Holtz's party amazing. The Globe of Light, Arcanist's Delight in the kitchen, and a magic lamp. This must be the Bard's Club Ariana was talking about. Though these aren't just any bards, they're barbarians. Their leader nods at you and says, "There you are. Let the sparring begin."
I didn't let you meow.
He beckons you to speak to him. The barbarians thought you were the guest they were expecting to spar with them in a practice fight. Valencia points you to the magic lute, but warns that only a skilled bard should play it. You wonder if something strange might happen when you pick up the lute, but nothing does. You don't know what's worrying Valencia. This seems to be an ordinary lute. Students are working with iron defenders in this class. When you enter the room, they look up with a shocked expression and send the iron defenders after you. As the last iron defender falls to the ground, One of the artificers gasps in recognition. The student apologizes for sending their iron defenders to attack. They thought you were an intruder. They say you can borrow the globe of light, as long as you promise to return it. The globe of light glitters in your hand as you take it from its pedestal. You can tell by the smell of baked goods, this is the kitchen. You spot the Arcanist's delight, but before you can reach it, a nearby tray of pies animates and attacks.
Pies don't let you touch the cake.
The smell of the freshly baked Arcanist's delight makes your
One
mouth
cake will be
This food will
deserving.
definitely make better party food than Holtz's paltry plate of vegetables. Now that you've found all 3 party items, Ariana can help Holtz save his party. She says that she'll meet you there, but suggests that more guests and decorations could elevate the party from good to amazing. Before anyone can stop, Holtz picks up the loot and plays a few notes. A Vrock appears before you.
Oh, which way you pointing, soldier? Can play that good without summoning me.
That rock has a lot of AC.
You've taken Holtz's party from a failure to a
Enjoy
great
the moment, but don't let
All's
this
well that
distract you
ends
from the
well,
mission.
so long as he stays away from magic instruments.
Yes. Paper trail.
Books and papers are scattered. The scholar wants you to recover his stolen manuscript. Perhaps you could pick up the trail of the thief. Judging from the smell, apparently the thief was aware of it.
Red fog.
The advantage is ours.
Mac
To
and
your surprise,
cheese.
the were-rat on the couch nearby doesn't jump up and attack. Instead, the creature gives a deep sigh as you approach. The were-rat gang leader says he sold the manuscript to the Hidden Hand, who are still nearby. That he says will open a door marked with a rune.
Back at the top. Okay.
Looks like the Hidden Hand left behind some especially tough guards to keep an eye on the place.
Hidden Hand contact. Oh, the elevator is there. Might as well jump on it.
You find an odd note addressed to you. It says something about a dog eating your homework, and is signed, "You know who." This must be the Hidden Hand member who ordered the theft of the missing manuscript.
Avia, you are done early. Oh
When she realizes the
dear.
messenger wasn't what they seemed,
I hope that you had some good fun.
is filled with Morgrave University students holding an impromptu
You are
celebration.
finally done.
Every single one
Done with
is
haste.
wearing a green You find the missing
Kidding,
manuscript
kidding.
inside a green-hatted iron defender.
I hope that you'll get a
It
good
seems that
rest up
someone gave you a
there.
helping hand. Is this just one of the
Oh
trickster god's
dear.
pranks? Or part of some larger plan? By the way, the scholar will be happy to learn his dissertation is safe once more. Calliope says you can retrieve her student loan contract in one of two ways.
By the storm.
Look in the front door and speak to the
Understandable.
loan infiltrate through the front door, then look for the contract on your own. As you enter the side entryway, one of the devils in the room calls out, "Lock the doors! Like you should have before!" After fighting,
I hope that the weather will be better tomorrow. Goodbye. Get all the soft rest.
the record store is filled with thousands of treasures. You're nowhere close which one holds the line.
You need to shut down
One
calm.
of the clerks has a log
Oh no.
or an index on them.
Do what you need. And welcome in Raiders. Goodbye, haste. Now, why was there mushroom growing in a place with paper?
Is held in drawer 10,451. You find Calliope's soul contract in among the countless piles of paper in this records room. Now, to bring it back.
Don't actually make the lightning drop on you, too.
So the devils can no longer do this to anyone else.
That will be shocking. Oh dear, oh dear.
An angry lone broker.
Stop showing your lines. Can I please have here, everybody? Alright, with that quest, that's done for the Vecna run.
Calliope is delighted to have her contract back.
They're
The agreement states that whoever holds the
complete.
contract owns Calliope's soul. So she is now forever free from the devil's schemes.
Time for the next saga, and only 220k away from cap.
We both know this will end in violence. Ready, soldier?
Come here, forbidden cards. Now time to work you. I've already grabbed everything. Well, I guess let's do, instead of the usual order, let's do the quiz that I don't want to do on repair. One shot cap. Or at least not solo repair. That'll be a good
Castle
start.
Cornfloor overlooks the ruins, strangely untouched by the passage of time. Its pristine state is due to the powerful enchantments that protect it. You pause for a moment, fascinated by what you see. Protective enchantments have kept Castle Cornfloor
The infighting
completely
there is
pristine,
just
as it was before the city fell.
is not
This is no time
great.
for reflection. The Lich leading the Red Wizard expedition is somewhere in the depths of this castle. You must stop the Thayans before they can gain control of the Mythil. 3 empty thrones, set into an alcove, overlook this massive hall. This hall feels hollow and empty, despite all the trappings.
Are you arriving today or tomorrow? Too bad we can't even haste the NPCs that are way slower than what they should be allowed.
Ildranath sighs as he gets to work. He'll prevent the Red Wizards from accessing the power of the Mythil, while you find and defeat the Lich.
Find and defeat. Not this room. Not this one either. Come here.
Three empty sockets are built into the back of the 3 thrones. The 3rd crest is placed. The wall behind the throne slides aside, revealing a staircase down. Flecks of crystal, like stars, reflect in the ancient stone of this cavern. The floors are worn smooth by centuries.
How about you stay down and sleep?
Don't get weighed down. Fast legs feed the wolf, not a full backpack.
No Chris there, none there.
Caskets fill the many niches set into the walls of this chamber.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Then you dare.
A withered form murmurs incantations over a magic circle etched into the floor. You found the Lich, leading the Red Wizard's expedition to the ruins. The effects of the dead magic zone wash over you, making you feel disconnected from the world for a moment.
Oh, that's unlucky.
Watch it! You're no good to me dead. Retreat!
Ah, please freaking die. Freaking skulls. Jeez.
Enjoy the moment, but don't let this distract you from the mission.
Why would you even come here if you... The voice stops suddenly as the Zulkir realizes what's going on. Phylactery! No! The phylactery smokes and
Better be
cracks
quick
as
on
you
the
lay it
skulls
on
or
the
they
altar to
will
the Selvar.
hit
A
you
short-lived
all your
scream fills your mind
health.
just before the phylactery crumbles to dust. You've destroyed the Red Wizard's plan, opening the way for the elves to rebuild their ruined city. But Thay is powerful, and its agents are everywhere. You wonder if the Red Wizards again.
Miley Byron. Hi there. Hope you had an amazing stream.
You've followed the path of the Drow,
Hi there,
deep into
spirit.
the Underdark. Occasional signs of their passage show. The path ends abruptly in a sheer drop-off. It seems the only way to go is down.
Hope that you had some amazing time back then. Welcome by, Raiders.
Must be marking their a massive umber hub forms its way up the cave floor. Its inside eyes tracking your every move.
Welcome by.
A massive creature crashes to the ground, shaking the cavern. Massive mushrooms blanket this cavern, making it a veritable forest.
They're reducing number of Italian crown. Usually there's 8 of them. It was on the tree. How curious. Come here, Spideys.
The lead drow gives you a scathing look. It seems some service has caught up to us, just in time to feed my little pet. When you're facing the hook will release. Kill them! She looks a bit worried. The hook horror drops to all fours with a confused squawk. Then it collapses to the ground, dead. Fury fills their eyes. Protecting my pet. Prepare to die.
And
The
that's
captives give quiet
good.
thanks as they
Keep
release.
that up.
They quickly disappear into the
Hmm.
mushroom stalks, heading back to the surface.
Her
You've
sonic
dealt
spell
with the
power
raiders and
taking a
freed the
mage.
captives. Time to leave the Underdark and return to the ruins of Myth Dragon.
Ah. Hmm. And that's level cap reached. Ah. Alright, back to town and get them levels. Hmm. Oh, the power. Ah. Hmm. No. +5. I thought it was giving +10. Hmm. Ah. Push for DC. All the toughness. All of it.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Ah. Epic leveling gear. Putting all of that aside. Yeah, I can deposit you as well. I'm gonna go refresh my ship now that cap has been done. Yes! So many things. Although these stats don't look completely right. Ah yeah, I have not done my destinies. We update them for the reaching cap. That's also a thing to do. Ah. No. Laceration, rally, rally, and this. And then I can just grab that. Emergency action euro. Treadamental. Legendary cleave. Uh, 76% double strike. And now, not too much reason to stay in stalwart. Now my intimidation is not great. Use Visage of Terror. Ah. Hmm. And a lot of it are just active in that tree. I could just go for it for the maximum hit point in positive amp. Instead, I need to change my in-game weapon from a longsword to a kukri to get the 40-minute power from Vistani. Oh, and 1 point away. A little redistribution. Third Shavan, 41. Hmm. "97 strength. And then back to meat.
We do what we must to complete the mission. No regrets. No looking back.
Let's see if things would go well.
You've come to these woods to stop the Ettercaps. The spider-like creatures have been capturing elves traveling to the ruins of Myth Drana. Now to see if you can find some trace. You found a cave, but it's too small to be the great cave where the Ettercaps take their great cave somewhere deeper in the forest.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
You examine the marks on the ground. Something big was here recently. Something larger than an editor. Much larger.
Well done. I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Nope.
The way into the cave is gone. The terror that lies behind the blades awaits within. It would seem that the Ettercaps kidnapped the would be something much more powerful. A large, hungry fan dragon.
Watch it! You're welcome to be dead. Retreat!
Down you go.
But don't let this distract you from the mission.
Them bitch again. What possible swap we could do? To get some more intimidation. I'm just never getting it with the amount of intimidated cat. Never got one. Stop, Bank. I'm not even near you anymore.
You've been teleported to a strange new location. Based on the emblems on the wall, not to mention the rancid stench, you conclude that this place has something to do with Moanda. The dead. This is a seed of Moanda, seething with vile energy.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Who's
Would be a bad idea.
Another target down. On to the next.
Yes. 213.
Good, good. You'll do.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, did I brought the big iron ring in any way, shape, or form? No. That is freaking plants. Ah. Of course, every time that I try to kill a champion priority, I have to roll ones on the big epic strike. Every effing time.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
A strange, throbbing pod dominates the chamber. You've placed a seed of Malander, channeling its power into the strange.
Excuse me. What was that? Excuse me.
Good form.
Moander along with it. There are other temples to the dead god. Who can say whether, at some point or another, a similar
Turn
scheme
undead
might succeed?
charge. I kind of wonder why Angelique was not coupled with Unbreakable in the new raid for degree.
This stream flows through the center of the
well.
ruins, dividing the eastern section of the old city from the western part.
House of Song.
The House of Song was a temple devoted to Ogma, the god of music and inspiration. It's said that at night, morn.
You enter the House of Song, only to find that Ogma's temple is in the same state of disrepair as the rest of the city. Now, to pass the tests Alira mentioned in her note, you only hope this icon of the humans hasn't already been crushed under a pile of rubble. You enter the temple's main hall. Floating spiral staircase the House of Song was once known for is now crumbling from years of neglect. Beyond it lies a sealed door with coloured crystals surrounding it. This note looks much more recent than anything else in the city.
You're no good to be dead.
Perhaps it was written by the bard of the century.
Eight stacks of vulnerable.
Those are definitely the right notes, in the right order. Those are definitely the right notes, in the right order. The nearby crystal lights up. Those definitely the right notes, in the right order. The nearby crystal lights up.
One little light at a time.
This isn't good. Huh, we'll manage.
Of course, I'm dying right there. Of course. When everything was going well. Ah! Like what happened in a split second? Excuse me? That's so effing dumb.
Now it's payback time.
That was so effing dumb. Jeez.
Those are definitely the right notes, in the right order. The way to the inner temple is now open. You must have pleased Ogma, at least a little. The door to the inner temple is now open. Beyond is a slender drow woman, humming a tune.
So, the other members of my party left and never returned? I might have guessed. To be honest, I never fully believed our plan would work. The other elves will never accept us until they truly understand us. Maybe here, in the Temple of Inspiration, I can write the story of my party and why we left the others. Maybe when they hear it, the others will understand. The guardian of this temple is far too strong for me to challenge on my own.
So far, you have proven your wit. Yet are you capable of protecting the mythal from those who would bring it harm? Come, prove yourself to me in battle. Enough! The Sphinx shouts, her voice booming throughout the chamber. Ogma and I are in agreement. You are worthy of the idol. She nods towards the back of the room, where a door begins to open. You found the icon of the human.
Don't get weighed down.
As you turn to
Fast
leave,
legs
you
can
the
lift
waves to
not
Yeah,
to fall
not
back
bad.
down.
sadly.
The icon! Oh, it's good to actually set my eyes on it. I got so close. Go. Return to the elves. Find the Mythil. You're capable adventurers. I'll remain here, at least until I finish my poem. If any of my party survive, tell them what I mean to do. Perhaps once I am finished, we'll be truly accepted by our Seldering kin. I think...
The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could raid, trade, and safely store jewels. The Lich leading the Red Wizard's expedition has hidden his phylactery in the ruins of what was once the Gem Cutters and Jewelers Guild. Now you just need to find the vessel that contains the Lich's sword.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
A large stone pipe dominates this vertical shaft, drawing water directly from the ground.
When is your watery pick even getting renewed? It's just impermanence. Oh my lord.
The lever is pulled, and several ancient mechanisms slowly start to move. With the second lever activated, the magical gate blocking off the northern passage slides open. The first signal crystal flares into life. The lever is pulled. The sound of metal dragging on stone reverberates throughout the water as the submerged gate opens. The spirit Naga uncoils itself from the throne above. The creature hisses angrily. With a final sibilant cry, the spirit Naga falls lifelessly to the ground. You find the phylactery nestled inside a delicate, padded coffer. Now that you have the Lich's phylactery, you can put a stop to the Red Wizard's incursion. It's time to return to the Elves' encampment to report your success. The dwarves built the House of Gems as a place where the city's gem cutters could grade, trade, and safely store jewels.
Be safe. Little Sagaran.
Wizards from all over the city once met inside this hall. Here they demonstrated new spells, took on apprentices, and traded arcane.
Long ago, Cormanthir's greatest wizards gathered here to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
The fall of Myth Draenor. Ruins are all that remain.
Welcome. These messages are inclusive to our organization. The city and siege to different priorities. Report to the central hall. We will need every wizard in the city working together to keep the invaders out.
Little creatures.
Good. You'll do.
This was once the shells lining the walls of this vast chamber broke and empty. It seems the troops have been swallowed by the intrusion of the wall.
We should be to go. Open.
You're no good to me dead. Retreat.
But shake.
Now, point me toward the enemy.
Our numbers dwindle. I have reconfigured the safe hold so it can be opened with these crests. That way, any might. Our senior wizards have fallen. Of course, this brings us to the The invaders are in the city.
Open up.
Entire districts are now under their control. They were just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle. So, we will make our stand here.
You hear a muffled sound off in the distance, as if a door had been blown open by the wind.
Okay.
A magic portal glitters in the center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to the safe room, where the wizards have their greatest secrets.
Let's deal with you.
Examination shows that this drow elf was slain recently by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition. It seems he never found the icon of the safe is where the wizards have their last defense. Keep the invaders out of the city.
Down goes the Gravizoo.
A demon that they could not control.
What, yeah.
This statuette is the icon of the elves. It's the object you were sent here to find. One of the 3 items related to control of the missiles.
First half. You over there. You three will come with me. Tyrantar's Hall. We'll definitely need the emergency plan if things gets a little too heated.
Once Tyrantar's Hall was a place of merriment. Now it stands ruined and seemingly empty. Yet you hear faint sounds from up ahead. Is it just the building settling? Or something else?
Let's clean up the zombie hall before going for the giant. As I'm not too confident if I can take care of both at the same time.
You hear someone calling out from behind a doorway blocked by a magical barrier. It doesn't sound like one of the undead. Perhaps it's the drow elf you're searching for. You found the drow you're seeking, but it seems that he's trapped behind that barrier. And to remove it, you'll need a pair of door crests. Re-entering the Great Hall, you're surprised by the sight of a towering skeleton. A familiar shape jumps out from between its ribs.
There's so much shaking. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Hmm. The few down. Hi there, Liquid. Hello.
The dead feel no shame.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quiet
I've done my
as the
part.
barrier above.
Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
Good evening.
The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting
Hmm.
as the barrier above deactivates. The lever is pulled. You notice a distant quieting as the
some little effort to see if everything works as it should.
It's as though you're being This crest likely fits the socket of a door mechanism.
All the crests are good. Goody goody.
With both crests in place, the magic barrier fades away. We're distracted by the sound of cracking bones. A foe has arrived.
Mr. Minos. Get a busted.
You found the icon of the dwarves, bringing you closer to unlocking the mystery of the key to the mythic. Now to return to the elf encampment to report your progress.
This massive structure.
Secret of the Red Wizard.
This was a fabled school of wizardry. Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane arts back when the Empire was at its height. And here those apprentices died during the titanic battle in which Vtuber fell.
The Red Wizards have established a base here in the crumbling ruins of a school of the arcane arts. Time to find out how the Fairies have come to Vtuber. Carrion crawlers burst out of the rubble.
No bad repair. Hmm. Hmm.
You venture down into the school's
I've
dim,
done my bit.
cells.
Hmm. Man.
This is the artifact you last saw back in Ildrenad's tower. So-called key. Apparently, this artifact doesn't control the missile at all. Instead, it's a magical device that creates a small time stop. It would seem that the Red Wizards have been looking for
Getting these guys out. $1,500. Sheesh. Are you kidding me? $1,500 damage and a crit of a mob. I expect that in Reaper 8. Not a 4.
Watch where you point me, soldier. I bite.
Hmm.
Good, good. You'll do.
Hmm. Incredible. Hmm.
The Red Wizard Lich assigned to tap into the missile has his own secret.
Enjoy the moment. But don't let this distract you from the mission.
Power into
Hmm.
the Red Wizards are deep in conversation and haven't noticed your presence.
This artifact is of no use to us. Track down the last location of that wizard. Ongluth, was it? He was one of the creators of the Mythil. It will not be simple, but you are a necromancer after all.
With that, the Red Wizard begins.
Hmm. Vandal. Right now I want all my hirelings over there. The wizard.
Ready, soldier?
It's weird. That archer skeleton was doing nothing. But fine. Doing our weapon damage.
This was a fabled school of wizardry.
Uh,
Apprentices flocked here to learn the arcane
not
arts
the
back when the Empire was at its
library.
height. And here those apprentices died during the titanic battle in which Mithranor fell.
To the book burning. over there.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
The Platinum Dragon's librarian has unsealed the entry into the library proper.
Yes.
Your companion died well.
The fiery foes falls, and the barrier fails. The path to the sorting room is now open.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
Waves of heat cascade over you as you choke on the smoke billowing from the sorting room. More smoldering creatures are inside. Extinguish them. You've smothered all resistance in the sorting room. The way to the upper library is open.
Smothering things good.
Another target down. On to the next.
More creatures defeated. More flames dissipated. You can now access the upper library.
The mission's going well.
Rar. Rar. Rar, rar, rar.
You've quenched all opposition in the upper library.
I've done
You're
my
free to
part.
escape.
Get out there and
Chase him
finish
down.
the job,
Guarantee he
soldier.
can't bring any more of his minions back to the library.
Yes.
Ahead, you can see the Afriti gathering more of his fiery minions. Put an end to him once and for all.
Come on, dear. Sword of the Fallen Age. Come on. You cannot be more next to it.
The smoke billowing from a gigantic tree nearby caught your eye. As you approach, something else captures your attention. A large, shining dragon who watches the blaze with grave concern.
I did get my point. My 86 tripper point. Not voices of the dead.
Somewhere inside this dank mausoleum lies the grave of one of the wizards who created the key to the mythal. It's time for a chat, if you can find him.
I'm up. Wasn't napping at all. Don't worry, we'll get them all into the ground, sure enough. Hold on, what's this? No, I was quite clear. I would work up to my death and not 1 second longer. Once I put that spade down and crawled into my deathbed, that was that. Now off with you. Let me get back to mouldering away peacefully.
Not northwest.
Wizards around here somewhere.
Not
No doubt
north.
you'll find him. It's not likely he's run off.
Southwest.
Little graveyard humour there. You get that for free.
The groundskeeper isn't happy to be disturbed. She has no idea where this wizard you're looking for might be, but guesses that the assistants buried nearby might have an idea where to look. While none of these assistants remember the exact details, they have told you all they know. Perhaps the limited information you have is enough to set this right.
Your companion.
This door show the location, name, career, and death date of these 4 wizards. Time, however, has caused them all to wear away. Perhaps this is why the dead remain restless. They have lost a sense of who they were.
I've done my part. Get out there and finish the job, soldier.
wrong. It seems that you've placed something incorrectly. The dead are none too pleased.
No mercy, no anger. Focus.
You catch a glimpse of the word missile on this sarcophagus. This must be the correct wizard. You found the body of the wizard who helped make the key to the missile. The wizard tells you about a hidden cache where you will find everything you need. But he was maddeningly vague about its location. You're about to give up in frustration when you spot something unusual indeed. It's the bear you saw earlier in Ildranath's tower. What is it doing here? Just as you are about to speak, the bear walks off down the corridor. It looks back at you over its shoulder, as if inviting you to
I hate that room.
You see a figure in red, searching through the gloom. He turns in surprise, catches his breath, whispers an incantation.
You're no good till you're dead.
Of course, you go and walk behind me when I'm about to use thunder on you.
The red wizard falls, leaving the dead finally rest in peace.
My lord.
The bear has led you to a hidden passageway. Squeezing through it, you notice a glimmer in the wall in front of you.
you point me, soldier. Bite.
The Red Wizard falls at last.
He's here.
The bear squeezes into the hidden passage and walks towards where you saw the glint earlier. Examining the wall more carefully, you find one of the bricks is loose. You tug on it, revealing the cache the wizard mentioned. Inside are 3 items: a scroll, a ring, and a note. The note seems to state that the temple de Legolas Enerath must be where you need to go next.
Good, good. You'll do.
Time long pass.
The strange note you found in the burial glen has led you here, to the temple of Legolas Enerath, resting place of Mithranna's elusive god of time. Here, you should be able to uncover the secret of the key to the method. You see a plaque against the wall. Reading it will be the first step on your journey. You pick up the box of artifacts, certain that you will need them later in your journey. The plaque states that to receive the blessing of the Time God, you must stand before the altar and pray for assistance. You feel a rush of power as you pray at the altar. Stepping through the Time Rift, you find yourself in a pristine version of the temple centuries ago, before the city fell. Now that you are in the past, you should be able to learn more from the mages themselves. Your destination is the Mythal Consortium, located across the street. This is the city in its original state, grand and serene, without danger or decay. Your destination is straight ahead, the Mythal Consortium. You enter the Mythal Consortium. People gather in circles, talking in the lavishly decorated foyer. Someone might have the information you seek. This person wasn't able to help with your search. However, just as you finished talking, a rift appeared. After stepping through the rift, you find yourself back. You see the remains of what must have been stairs up to the upper level of the There are always losses in war. Stairs. Hear a grinding of stones in the distance. The High Mages who lead the Mythal Consortium are involved in some sort of secret ritual today. That must be the reason why you were told the secret of the
Of course. What chance do I have? Sheesh. Red crown chant. On every side. Freaking skillies.
Allowing a horde of demons to enter. You enter an empty underground chamber. The sound of your breaths echoes across the high walls. You pull the lever, setting the blue crystal alight.
Oh, really? A nutting chest?
The dead feel no shame.
This locked door is marked by a dim blue crystal. This door needs to be unlocked with a silver key. You unlock the door. In your present, there was nothing in this room but a jumble of
And
groups. But
upstairs.
here, in the past, You find an intact stairwell leading to the upper floor.
Wait, where's Frago? Ah, come on. No matter if I am the first one to enter upstairs, they'll just change and go for the freaking island.
A mass of tiles sprawls over the floor in this room. The last room lights up, and you hear a click. It must be the lever on the back wall unlocking. You pull the lever, and the yellow crystal lights up. Two guards stand in front of this door. There are 3 other locked doors in this hallway. One is marked with a yellow crystal, another is marked by a green one. You find some shield guardians guarding a lever against the wall. They lunge forward as you approach. marked with a green crystal, unlocking another door in the hallway.
Yes.
This door requires a gold key.
Open
unlock the
up.
door with a gold key. Returning to the past, you find yourself in a well-decorated bedchamber. You spot a small, shining object in the shadows.
Now to the hand fight.
This door is marked with a sign that says, "To the courtyard." It's locked tight, but an iron key should open it. You hear a soft click as the key fits into the lock. The way to the courtyard has been opened. You emerge into the fresh air of a manicured courtyard. There are two buildings on either side, but what stands out to you is the tower directly ahead. The guard tells you that this tower is off limits to all but those who have been invited. Flashing the High Mage's ring is enough proof to show that you're welcome inside. Inside the tower, you enter a sparsely decorated stairwell. 3 mages stand before a ritual circle. 2 turn to confront, but the third holds up her hand.
Have peace, Lord Engluth.
There's definitely some more tuning that I need to do.
Why have you come here?
Lady closes her eyes. I'll accept your presence here, but should you get in our way, I will not hesitate to force you out of here myself. Lord Engluth nods his head, fidgeting. The only way you could have that ring is if I gave it to you myself. There is no other explanation. Very well. I shall believe your theory. It turns out that the key to the mythal was not an object, but a man. Sir Ildranath has been transformed into a bear and kept in stasis for all these years. All to protect his great power, the power to control the mythal. The Srinshi turns her attention to the other mages.
Fellow casters, we have heard their tale. What do you say? Should we let them stay?
The other mages nod. She turns to you.
We have urgent work to do. We must create the key and seal his power. Speak to me about what is to come. To think that an adventurer from a ruined future would find their way to us centuries before everything fell apart. If what what you say is true, the fate of our city hangs in the balance. We owe it a chance of a new life.
The mages begin chanting in
Under the legacy of Mythantor, we forge the key to the mythal.
sacrificing his freedom to keep the power safe for years. He will rest in peace in Il'Jinar's tomb, until the time comes when the city remains his. You have returned to the present. You are surprised. The Trinity is waiting for you. She beckons you in.
Here we are once again. Despite centuries of wandering the city, I'll never forget a promise. I really have a lot of time. Complete the reversal ritual now before the red wizards swallow the city whole.
The door swings open, and in walks Il'Jinar in bare form. He must have followed you through the ruins of the mythic consortium.
There we go.
Let Mythantor guide us once again.
And half of time long
Return to us once
passed.
more.
You and the Srinshi complete the reversal ritual.
We both know this will
And
end in
Sir
violence.
Il'Jinath returns to
In
his
19 minutes.
Now that Sir Il'Jinath has returned to his original form, he can use
In the
his
spell
power to help
penetration
the Red
solar
Wizard.
gem.
Soon they will be driven from the city. A large and quite
Not
unusual
that
dragon
much longer,
dozes in the center of the ruined
least.
courtyard. It moves to
Despite
defend
all
its
the
resting place until it
accidents.
senses your presence. The dragon lets out an
Hmm.
ear-splitting roar as it meets its demise. You see that a time rift has opened behind it. A dimension door has appeared in the courtyard. You return to the temple. Having completed your mission, you can go back to the present and onward to your goal of defeating the Red Wizards. You step into the rift and return to the ruined present.
Whenever like for leveling, it can be as
In the space,
as quick as 12 minutes
congratulating
long.
you on a job well done. After your adventure in the past, you have finally obtained the knowledge you sought. You have found the key to the mythal and gained his cooperation in the struggle to come. Time to prepare for your final confrontation.
You enter a dark chamber, the only wisp
Na,
of
na,
light
na, na,
trailing
na.
in from a few flanking windows. You have come here looking for the entrance to Il'Jinath's tomb, where the key to the mythal is said to be hidden. You find a small lever in the corner of the room. Pulling it reveals a stairwell hidden beneath the floor.
Yeah.
Shining pearlescent orbs cast dangerous spells in the room before you.
The electric loop of the Spectral Guardian would certainly be quite annoying. Especially if they just hold me like that.
Sections of the floor door in this chamber
Mark
had crumbled.
Chaos.
Leaving only thin walkways for you to step
I'm
across.
killing you first. We're doing the level. And then I sell this with a reaper.
Flames roar to life when you enter the room. On the back wall, you see a large purple crystal that matches the one on the door at the front of the tomb. You sense a You pull the lever. The purple crystal lights up, emitting a soft glow in the darkness. A mass of tiles sprawls out over the floor. With all the rooms lit, a passage opens on the side of the room. You hear the click of the door ahead unlocking.
Oh, are you kidding me? 53. I will save this time.
The spectre guards this room, defending the lever evacuation.
Watch it! You're no good to me dead! Retreat!
The spectre vanishes in a sputtering flames.
Hello there, Grandbad. I hope that you had an amazing stream. Welcome in, Raiders.
The signal should return you to the entrance when you are ready to leave this area.
It went pretty well. Have a great rest. Oh, of day. Have a fabulous rest. How? What? How did Froggo went all the way there when I was not there? What? While telling him to stay in place. Jeez. Sometimes I'm just surprised how much an Ireling would just ignore the order of stay in place. But I guess he successfully raised itself. Oh my god.
Elegant elven figures dance atop pedestals in this dim hallway. You open a door into a room where more orbs float above pedestals, emitting beams of electricity that shoot up towards the ceiling. The orbs cease their casting. A passage. Any Reaper on the other side? No. Spectre paces back and forth, defending the lever on the back wall.
Watch it! You're no good till you're dead. Retreat!
Also on the next corridor there was two Reaper that came in. They could not wait.
this lever, the red crystal above it starts to glow.
Another target down. On to the next.
Yeah, I growed immediately.
You find a hidden river alongside these shrines, unlocking a passage filled with murky water. A group of gargoyles perches on a ledge in this wide room. You spy a large green crystal on the wall. That is the one in a gigantic door at the tomb's entrance. The gargoyles wail from their slumber and lunge towards you. The gargoyle screeches in pain as it trembles at your feet. You pull the lever, setting
And
the
if
green
it
crystal alight.
goes.
Now that you've lit both crystals, the large door at the entrance to the tomb should be unlocked.
Now to the level below.
A signal crystal is embedded in the wall above this door. You found a dimension door. It will return you to the entrance of the tomb once you have finished
To the
exploring this place.
bottom.
You return to the front hall. The giant door has been opened, revealing a stairwell leading deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a dark hallway. Shield guardians stand at attention. The decrepit walls in this chamber blend into the rough cave stone. A large plaque leans against the back wall. There are 3 locations in the tomb where you can place the icon of the elves, the icon of the humans, and the icon of the dwarves. 2 passages to the left and
The mission
You open the door, revealing a room full of prayers and cobwebs. A pedestal stands before the entrance of the cave.
Your companion died well.
You place the icon of the humans on the pedestal. You notice its eyes flash briefly before returning to normal stone.
Gotta bet. Gotta deal with you all.
The pedestal stands against the back wall. A large creature snores peacefully in the center of the room. You've placed the icon of the dwarves on the pedestal. You notice a subtle light emanating from the stone. A pedestal stands on a
Into
platform.
the end
Used
fight.
by a locked door in the back of the room. You set the icon of the elves atop the pedestal. Its eyes flash white for a moment before dimming. Now that you have placed all the icons, you must find your path forward, deeper into the tomb. You emerge into a calm clearing. Forest animals have taken up residence here. They graze and doze in its lush corners. You see two passages, one to your left, the other straight ahead. This room is the It must have been waiting here, maybe stubborn for centuries. A wild bear runs out of the room, startled by your
There are always losses in war.
you know yourself. Ebbing from end to end. This is the key to the mythal. Something happens when you touch the artifact. The moon shakes, the statues against the walls rumble. Unseen forces turn toward you, ready to strike. Suddenly, a group of uniformed strangers appears before you.
Just as I anticipated. I knew
And it's done.
key to the Mythil.
The figure smiles wide,
Quick little hair
glossing
for
teeth protruding from his desiccated mouth.
You reckless mortals fell straight into their trap. It is fortunate
that
you were able to
finishes this
overcome
saga.
The statue's power. You saved us the trouble of defeating them ourselves.
Rar.
Stranger laughs. It is a strangled, dusty sound, as if his voice has been worn down over centuries of use.
I am Droic Orgul, Zulkir of Thay.
La, la,
Bends
la,
in a
la.
short bow.
Soon our forces will completely occupy this city. Once I harness the Mythil's power, I will be unstoppable.
He chokes on his own.
I have news for dolts such as yourselves, so be gone from here. Expect your demise should we meet again.
We do what
You
we
are suddenly
must to complete
transported
the
away from
mission.
the chamber.
No
You
regrets.
find yourself
No
back at
looking
the
back.
entrance to Ildranath's tomb on the surface.
21 minute.
Said.
It's a large amount of
It
my
is only a matter
power.
of time before the Red Wizard's forces
Not
overtake
much
Mithra,
in that regard.
bringing even more chaos and destruction to this land. For now, you must return to the elves' camp. You must find a way to thwart Thay's assault. This city will not fall yet again. You will make sure of that.
That's the round. Display, claim, and a more forbidden card. La la la. I am maybe cleaning my inventory.
All power corrupts, but absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
I drew dagger of the weapon master. One with shatter and one with vertigo. La la la. Alright, that's 5 slot. The rest of it into crafting. To be heated by something else. Yes. Way too effing much commendation. Double commendation is a complete mistake. I'm getting so many seeds out of that. It takes so much time. Forbidden card over there. And with you. I'll basically stay in mid as I'm gonna use you from Fractured tomorrow. For one. Although I have no idea of what order the raids will be tomorrow. But if I take things into account, all cards to get there. Goody goody. Now it's the Echo's card at low. Is that like things should be? We'll be starting by a relentless.
Let the feast of souls begin.
For the raid train of tomorrow. So might as well put myself where I can just spawn. Because it would be a long raid train. It is for me. I feel spent for tonight. This is... Oh my god. Alright, thank you all for coming by, and I'll be seeing you for the earlier session of tomorrow. Let's check your hand. Goodbye, and thank you for coming by.